All right, what is up, everyone? Sorry, I had some technical difficulties. YouTube stream wouldn't start for a bit, but what is going on, everyone? How are y'all? All right, yeah, what's up, Fireheart? What's up, Rory Sky? How's it going? GND, Stelkos, Izzy King, you're welcome on in. And yeah, please don't rush my start. I have a lot of stuff to do before I actually start, so please be a little patient. Hello. What's up, Milo Lights as well? Welcome. Okay, so on Saturday night, we got a 45 when the previous PB / record was a 49. So today we're going for 44. Also, sorry, I'm gonna go get a paper towel. This drink had, or this Madrinas had way too much condensation for my liking. Give me just one sec. Okay. Sorry about that. You ever just pick up a drink and it's like just the whole cup is just water? I love that. Big fan. Big fan. Yeah. Especially in, like, you know, it's humid right now. Condensation is going to be prevalent. Dashboard is good. All right, what is up, everyone? Super fan, especially when you're, like, you know, about to play a video game. Having your hands be just like super freaking wet is like perfect. Love that. Love it. It's amazing. Okay. So do I wanna, oh, you know what, sorry, I'm gonna start by closing the game. What a start, right? Sorry, I always forget, like, before I start to get rid of my practice saves and, like, actually have, like, my run start save. So here we go. We're going to copy that over. Excuse me. Jesus. And have a history of just letting go of things. Otherwise known as dropping. Oh, before I start, by the way, new sub goal. It's been a while since I've changed my sub goal, and you'll see in the title if you type, wait a minute, I didn't make a command. Let me actually make a command. I'm sorry. Do I already have a sub goal command? Yeah, ignore that. That's different now. Edit com sub goal at 200 sub points. I will, it's in the thing here. It actually just passed. It's a Mina Link to the Past Pokemon Crystal 3-game archipelago. At 200 sub points. So if you want to see that, and by the way, Mina is in archipelago now. It's in, like, early access, but it is playable. So yes. How's it going, Mr. Spirit? How are you? I will do a 3-game archipelago. I don't think you're aware of what kind of content I post to YouTube, Izzy. I post my personal best speedruns. I don't post edited versions of my stream. That's not what I do. I don't do that on YouTube. 3 Archipelago with Mina the Hollower. What are the fucking games I'm playing? Right, Link to the Past, Pokemon Crystal. There we go. That'll do for now. I might edit that later if I think to, you know, improve the wording of it or something, but we will see. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and get started. Oh, hey, guess what I need to open? Like, I'm getting ready to start my splits. What splits? There are no splits. I need to open live split. And what? There we go. Seems like it'd be fun. I'm just assuming that there's some kind of whoops. I'm just assuming that there's some kind of logic, because like the in-game shuffler doesn't have logic right now. Apparently you can just like get soft locked immediately by not getting a Kier early. It's like there's no actual logic, and frankly, like Mina is not a progression based, like its item system isn't progression based anyway. So like it's unique in that aspect, but having that little bit of logic. Oh, Diane, you can answer this actually. Going on our dev side, that's good. That's really good. There's got to be like a logic implemented, right, for the AP, like even if it's like a really simple one. And like almost like not really like, you know, less of a logic and more just like a something to ensure you don't get soft locked, which is basically what a logic is, by the way. But it seems like this one would be a lot more simple compared to like a Zelda game. Here in the balloon gets randomized? I think so. Dan, correct me if I'm wrong. But anyway, I hope you're all having a good day today. Happy Tuesday. See if I can make something happen today. Been doing some practice, improving some stuff. I'm gonna ignore that 20. So yeah, if you want to see that archipelago, that is it's a little bit less of a stretch than like the 250 sub point goal became, like back when it was Oracle of Ages casual, which I feel like that sub goal didn't gain a lot of traction, but this one's a little bit more reachable for sure. Also, I forgot to get that 50. Jump at an angle on the pat. What? I don't know which screen you mean. There are a lot of screens here. Chances are, if there's something that I do or don't do now that I didn't do then, or vice versa, it's probably for the better. No, like, is it like, the only thing I can think of is like, getting the bone stone next to the screen with the key. The reason I don't get it in this category is because I get it later. Because you go to that screen, normally anyway later, so I get it later. Oh, wow. Okay. That works. That's a 405 start? Wow. Okay, then. Thanks, Fearin. Do I want to heal? No, we just go. Oh, we kept backing up. All right. Yeah, I had a feeling that that would result in not something good. I'll catch up with chat. Guessing for how long have I been playing? Since the game came out. Like late May. Buy the best gift subs over at twitch.tv/. I mean, that's not even false. What, Thorn? Yeah, Thorn 1 is like, honestly, this game's boss fights have a high difficulty curve. That's pretty normal, I think. Like getting kind of stuck on Thorn 1 is kind of normal, I think. I wouldn't feel bad about it. Just stick with it, and yeah, it's a tough game, hard game. Okay, just... Ugh, all right, let's not. Let's try that again. Okay, if I could not lose my mind, that'd be great. Happens, I guess. Hey Jojo, what's up? Thank you. Oh my goodness, dude. See, I feel like stuff like that is just like a result of just kind of a lack of focus for me at this point. focusing is literally impossible. Hell yeah, Aram, let's go. Saw the stream tag. See, but now you've told everyone else about it. Oops. Can't believe you do this. It's just a free-for-all now. That's high. Oh, I actually just explained about that. So that's the bone stone I don't get because I get later. Like, we go right through that room later on, doing fishing rod skips to, like, get back to Loner's Landing. So I just get it then. It's a little faster. Do I look like I have ears? I don't know. I mean, right now? I can say with certainty that right now, I can't see any ears on your username, Ori Sky. Izzy, I really appreciate the enthusiasm, but keep the spamming to a little bit of a minimum. Please, let's keep it chill. Yeah, let's not die here this time. That's better. Also, I've missed some resubs, by the way. Sorry. That's fine, I guess. Ideally, I would have kept that umbrella to keep. Actually, no, I'm leveling up soon anyway. It's fine. Or not soon, but you know what I mean. Yeah, he's a power walker. Ugh. Gross. My God. Just magical RNG. Top 7%. Hashtag I am the top 7%. Did that a little weird. No. A minute to figure out what I was doing there. Congrats, Fearin, on being first. Think of the good luck. Why am I like this? Oh. Holy shit, I didn't even see that. Don't do it. Okay, that's fine. Fug you, Kirby. God damn it. Got my floaty. Why? Sometimes that just happens. Haven't figured out why yet. Really? Okay, let's try that again. I don't really know why the shell went flying immediately. That is not supposed to happen. Come on, dude. I'm being super trolled right now. Like, where are you going? All right, that one wasn't to be, I guess. Legitimately, I got super trolled there. That was ridiculous. Whoops. Like, I haven't had that much trouble hooking on. Like, that screen is, like, genuinely jank, but usually I'm able to actually hit the fucking enemy on the other side. Yeah, sometimes the fishing rod is just a little annoying to use. What's up, Harry Breed? What's up, Timestamp Man over on YouTube? Hello. That's much better. Yeah, that's an ideal fight. Much better. What's up, Apex, as well? How are you? God, having, like, now that I have, like, I have both chats combined into one, and it's so nice. I don't have to look at two different clients anymore. Which actually presented a problem as far as, like, being able to see people's messages went. Hell, I can barely look at one chat, never mind two, when I play this game. It is that kind of game. Briefly understood what? That is not what I said. I would never talk about clams on this stream. I tried getting more eyes. Why did I never think of that? That's fucking genius. What's up, Andy? How are you? What's up, Blitz, as well? How are you? But no, it's genuinely so nice. Like, technology is amazing. Give me my umbrella, Ella, Ella. I don't know why a Rihanna song just popped into my head. But that's fine. It's not even an umbrella, it's a parasol. There's a huge difference. Oh, that's 5. Oh, that's 5. Jesus. I don't know why I thought that'd be 3. That was well along in the fight. What's up, SPD as well? How's it going? Oh god. I'm your noise until I am honored to be your noise. That is what this stream is here for. Thank you for the good luck. Oh god. Oh god. Not even close. Chat, did you know Lionel has legs? Wait, was that command just made? Yeah, that's a major spoiler, honestly. We can't have that around here. Favorite trinket? Jewel syringe. Oh, that reminds me. We have a new emote, chat. You're gonna laugh. I completely forgot that I uploaded this like... Yeah, whoops. Shit. I uploaded this like yesterday? Day before? Type TGH best jar. You're a sub. It's the simplest thing ever. But it's also just a perfect emote, in my opinion. Yeah, and jar spin as well. We have jar spin. Sorry, me trolling by saying Jewel Syringe is my favorite emote reminded me that I made that emote. Or favorite trinket, not emote. You know what I fucking meant. I know how to speak. Wow. What? I'm probably not, knowing you. You're right, I wasn't ready for that. I was not ready for that at all. My guy, be a little bit less obtrusive. Jesus. This dragonfly motherfucker, come on, please. I like how we buy a floaty and then proceed to not use it for any of the water here. That's not what it's for. It's for air, it's not for water. Don't kill me, please. Okay. Actually, I do need to heal before trying to skip, because I am gonna take damage. Let me do it here, actually. say we buy a floaty? Yes, because we do. See? And now we're using it to go across air because sense was made. Maybe, Jojo, maybe. Don't kill me, Shell. Don't kill me, Shell. Oh my god! Don't! No! Okay. Jesus Christ. That would have killed me if it had touched me at all, ever. That's incredible. How did I live? I don't even know. But I swear to God, it touched me once. Okay. All right. Now we're up to shenanigans. Too far for shenanigans. Nope. Still too far. Made you a little closer. There you go. It's just unlucky. He's in a good spot. By the way, all this fishing rod skip stuff is only possible on the release patch. They patched all this stuff out. I don't know why, but they did. I really wish they wouldn't have. Less than you might think. Like, it's only really bad if you get really bad RNG. This next guy, though, the guy that we're going to be dealing with right now is, like, the pinnacle of RNG in the run. And that was perfect. That was legitimately flawless. But we're not done with him yet. So we got to do that twice more. Stay there. Oh. I'm gonna get hit. All right. This is trouble. Really? Yeah, this isn't very good, but we're getting the job done eventually, so. Wait, that golded? Alright, I guess it wasn't that bad after all. We'll do that, sure. It's funny because I've had way better in practice. So that one to me just didn't feel very good. How do you manage your bone stone in your run? I mean, I generally know, like, basically, like, it's pretty consistent in terms of, like, which bones you get, like, where you get them, so, unless you totally miss them like that. But, whoops. Jesus Christ. Brother. But, like, there are just times in the run where, like, I know how many I should have, for the most part. It's still not, like, an exact science for me, but it's getting there. Cycling road. That wasn't good. I hate those things because I don't think they're worth killing. They're just in the way. They only give you, I think, 100. Which is not a lot compared to, like, everything else there. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Oh, I am a little short. Okay. I think I need, I need like 300 more. Why am I so short? So I'll grab this, and I'll grab the 200 bone stone, which I'm pretty sure I need. I don't know why I'm so short on bones all of a sudden. I think I just talked about managing bone stone. What the fuck was that? Okay. Game doesn't want me using the bike, I guess. Oh. So I worked on that a lot yesterday, actually, the like combining the jar and the bike. Like in that section, you want to know how much time implementing the bike there saves? It saves like 1 second. Ow. Also, I found out that hitting the head there repeatedly actually saves time. It saves like fucking 3 seconds. For some reason. The head is immune. Yeah, but hitting it still speeds up the process. Like hitting it still speeds up to the second phase. For who knows why, honestly. It's just how it's programmed. I doubt it's a glitch. It's probably actually intentionally made that way. I'd split. Pretty sure we're ahead, though. That was a pretty nice segment. Oh, God. Jesus. Oh, God. All right, upcoming huge skip. Hopefully. Got it. That is absolutely perfect. Nope. Jesus Christ, dude. Alright, so besides for that stuff at the end, that was a pretty perfect segment. I should take that one. We're a minute ahead. With more to save, too. Shit. Okay. much do I have? Enough. Okay. Yep. No need to grab any bone stone. Yikes. That was a little slow. Just a little bit. God damn it, dude. Yeah, super annoying. Super annoying fight. What the hell was that? That worked. least 4,200 from this. And we're getting it. Good. Oh, not even close. That fight was good. Yep. And I don't need a single other bone for the rest of the run. Please get there. I've decided that attack 6 isn't worth it. And no, neither is a life upgrade. The life upgrade is actually a net negative, because with the life upgrade, the way the health works out, you almost always get like the vascular glitch where it can kill you. Like right here on this screen. Oh, come on. I need to focus on what I'm doing. It's not possible in this version. The auto-scroller skip was added later. It was added in 1.0.6. So this is 1.0.4. So that's not possible, unfortunately. I don't even know why I did that, to be honest. Just keeping it interesting. That right there saves like 5 minutes. Fishing or rodding that guy. Hold it off. Slow one. Nice. Not bad. Good RNG overall. The attacks he did. Damn it, dude. Oh my god, that was almost a 43. And it would have been a 43 had I got... It would have been a 43. If I had maybe, damn it, if I had maybe hit Lionel a little bit more optimally at the top. Like, just a little bit. And he hadn't gone across the screen, because that definitely cost me the 43 right there. That 100% cost me it. But I'm still really happy with that. That was a really solid run. Again, things to be improved. But that was really solid still. Like, a lot of the stuff I worked on yesterday came to fruition here. Including like a lot of like the end game bone routing where like I just don't really care about attack 6. I think attack 6 loses time overall. It's probably personal preference to like, you know, get attack 6 or not because it's a little safer. But at the same time, like, I don't know. I don't think there's a reason for me to take attack 6 anymore. That was indeed a phallic move on Lionel's part. Also, the IGT is not going to be accurate. I don't care. We don't go by IGT anyway. God, now I have to compare to this? Did I quit? I don't think I quit to menu at all in this run, though. So the IGT is actually going to be... Okay, it's going to be accurate, but only to a point. Because in 1.0.4, the IGT keeps rolling until, like, the final cutscene is over. Whereas in 1.0.6, it ends when you enter the final generator. Thank you. Thank you for the GG sale. I appreciate you. In 1.0.6, rather, it ends as soon as you enter the final generator. So the IGT is going to be a little bit... If anything, the IGT might be higher than the RTA. Yeah, I think this might have been, like, depending on when exactly I split, it might have been a 44 flat. I don't know yet. Usually I split late, but I don't know if I split like 0.9 late. But yeah, that end game was super solid. Why did I lose 3 seconds getting to manor top floor though? Must have just been like a little bit of time bleed. Like not due to a mistake or anything, but just due to like maybe some slightly less optimal movement. Yo, Valnar with the 104. By the way, I did miss some resubs. Oh, I'll get to the resubs after. When the IGT comes on screen, and it's gonna be a little bit delayed for YouTube, and I apologize. Actually, well, my chat down here is only capturing Twitch if you're watching on horizontal. If you're watching on vertical, I just pointed to nothing, so cool. I look like an idiot. Yeah, this chat right here is only capturing Twitch. So yeah, if you're on Twitch, say hi when the in-game time comes on screen. You know, if you want to be in the snapshot. All right, got it. Unfortunately, the Raimi dumper was a little bit late. Unfortunately. Oh, I gotta show, hang on, I gotta show modifiers. Second. Can definitely beat this, but it's gonna be a little bit harder now. Like, a lot harder, actually. A lot harder. Cool. All right, we're gonna keep going. Hello, Thunderluck32. Welcome on in. You got automodded right after Fearon said automodded. I actually didn't even hang on. What did you? Oh yeah, that's a. So the reason that got automodded is because that's a Pepe thing, and we don't allow Pepe here for reasons that if you don't know, you can do your own research on. No hard feelings, but it's really only a Pepe emote if like the people have like the plugin installed, but Frankerface, it's either like Frankerface Z or like whatever the hell it is, 7 TV. I don't know. I don't know enough about those things to really know. All I know is that that's an emote if you have the correct plugin installed. They're not outdated. They simply are not. That is incorrect. Was Sprung you saying the... Oh, yeah, I got you. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, wait. Well, the modifiers were this. Okay. So I think I should still be able to prove what the modifiers were. So, because the initial thing shows me, or the initial, like, whatever it is, shows me copying the file over, right? So I copied this over this, and the modifiers are this. I just made a mistake. So basically what I did was, before I showed the modifiers, I copied over the file to start another run. But these were the modifiers. I always copy over from file 2. Hopefully, like, just looking at Mina's sprites and looking at the colors can help, like, show what the actual visual modifiers were. It's fur color, outline color, and they're all different. They're all different from normal, so hopefully that should be enough. Either way, we continue to go. What I could. Yeah, we don't ban frogs. We just ban that one frog. That's all. Frogs are cool. I like frogs. Prepare for the call-up video. Dude, I'm about to get so exposed. Holy shit. I'm about to get so, like... I'm about to get featured in one of those stupid fucking cheating videos that paint the speedrun. Oh my goodness. That paint the speedrunning community in, like, an awful light. No, if there's anything that paints the speedrunning community in an awful light, it's me calling it speedrun. That's just when you do a speed run and it does really well because you just have to piss the whole run, so you have the extra motivation. That's what a speed run is. Thank you. Yeah, I can't even tell you how many PBs I've gotten just because I had to piss. Crimes the Celeste community did, and I was in it. I mean, I would hope that it wasn't in any sort of negative light. Like I didn't. Yeah. But like, I am in general, my opinion of those types of videos is that they shouldn't exist, at least in the form that they exist. Like a lot of them are just like they're very obviously like to get clicks. Like they're very clickbaity, and in general they, maybe not intentionally, and I don't really like, you know, it's not an intentional thing, right? But they tend to paint speedrunning communities in a negative light just because of like drawing attention to like the actions of like one person. Right? And that one person doesn't represent the whole community, like, and one person never should represent an entire community. But like, you know, in either a negative or a positive way. But just, I don't know, just the way that people go about making those videos is like questionable to me. Talking context, basically what happened to you. Okay. Yeah, for what it's worth, like, I do remember that. I do remember that happening. One of them in particular. Never got that impression. I don't know. I get that impression sometimes. But yeah, okay. We're gonna go ahead and try and beat this. You want to solve something, you want to talk to people, or you want a number go up and make a stew. Yeah, it's like, and a lot of it is the second, you know, the second type. And I don't like that. For multiple reasons. So... Fuck. Simply put, the reason I'm not on the leaderboard yet is because, the mods haven't had time to verify my runs. And frankly, like, my PBs are only a couple days old. So, like, I wouldn't have expected them to push out verifications that fast anyway. But keep in mind, my first run of this category was on, like, Wednesday of last week. I should probably heal. I don't know when a good time to heal is now. Certainly not now. Maybe I just don't. Maybe I just don't heal and go for golds. This is such a bad idea. It's not even any faster than... Oh, yeah, okay. I deserve that, 100%. Don't... Too late for that, Sid. Too late. If only you told me that, like, 5 seconds earlier. But no, like, usually I heal there. I heal, like, as soon as I enter Lunar Landing. But I didn't there. Because I was lost in thought. Stream delay. Look, Sid, that's not an excuse. Fuck. That's not an excuse, okay? I expect you to be looking through my window in at my game in real time and letting me know to not die. That's just inexcusable. Yeah, there we go. What, yeah, why didn't I think of... Setting the latency to negative 10 seconds. Damn, that's genius. That's actually so insightful. DM me your address real quick. You know, I'll do better than that. I'll just post my address in chat. More efficient for me. I can't be fucked to open up a DM. Oh, fuck. What if, hear me out. What if I posted my quote unquote address in chat, but it wasn't actually my address, but it was your address? How would you react to that? One more. Okay. Almost the gold. When is sub 4? My address is the Netherlands. Here's a question. Is the Netherlands smaller than my home state? I doubt it. I thought so. My state is smaller than everything. Fuck. All right. I think it's probably a good idea for me to nip this discussion in the bud right now. I don't want to actually talk about like people getting doxxed on. I don't want that to actually happen. Let's it's my bad for bringing it up. Yeah, would rather stay on the safe side. Maine is big, yeah. I was actually I was born in Maine. I now no longer live in Maine. It's an early bone up. You're okay. He was in a weird spot. Was I though? No, I was actually manufactured. Is missing that 20 gonna be a problem? I don't think so. I'm already on the plus on bones, so I think I'm good. Fuck. I don't like this. Rip. You know, I've actually gotten that quite a bit. I've gotten the you look like PBG like quite a bit, and I'm just like, I don't fucking see it. I don't see it at all. I'm gonna be completely real. Please. Do I even need that? I don't even know. I don't even know if I need that. I probably. All right. Let's see if they behave. What are you doing? Why is the game like this? Like, this skip is... really annoying. That's probably the most annoying fishing rod skip in the game for me. And it's literally the first one. Probably should go left there, but... yeah, okay, well, this was a solid start. It no longer is. I'm not gonna lie, I've only run 2 categories. I've only run restricted and I've run this. But between the two, I like this better. I actually do. I like this better. It's more, like, dynamic. Like, it's not just Mist Jar. So, Ninpok, thank you very much. How did your stream go today? Saw that you were running Crimeless Unrestricted. Yo, nice. So, yo, Bobby Berm, how's it going? Get ready for shenanigans. You've arrived at the right time. That's unlucky. I think that far one's in a good position. If I could reach it. Okay. Never mind. That's better. That sounds like a read. Yo, Samu with the read. What's going on, Samu? What's up, Samura One Man? How are you? Yo, thank you for the good luck. Hope your stream was good. Yeah, so, a disclaimer. Hold on. Gotta focus on menuing here. There we go. Bit of a disclaimer. The vast majority of these skips, in fact, almost all the fishing rod skips are not possible past version 1.0.4. Which is what I'm playing on, which is like essentially the release patch. So if you're playing on current patch or any sort of updated patch, these skips are not going to be possible. Don't like what you're doing. I don't like what you're doing at all. Don't like that. I need to heal eventually. Fuck off. Okay. So basically we use John Spaceman here. And we basically lure him into position so that we can fishing rod him and get these mirrors in reverse so that we can... Jesus. Oh boy. So that we can access the areas in reverse. And he's being an ass. Oh, that's safe. Oh god, that was mean. Get in. Get over here. Get over here. Oh, you were doing so well. No, he's like he's like a couple of pixels away from what I need. Come on. I don't know why he went down. He's really not cooperating. I'm dead. I'm gonna reset this. God damn. Yeah, he was in a really weird scenario there. I'm just gonna do a reset. He was in a really weird scenario there where he like just kind of was bouncing off the wall instead of actually moving up effectively. Yep, my guy. One more step up. There he goes. This is probably the most annoying part of the run. But it is cool that this is even possible in the first place. Okay, he's charging over here. That's good. Ooh, nice. It's really a shame that these skips got patched. Like, I don't know who on earth was doing this in their casual for them to feel like they needed to patch it, but... So, if it hasn't been obvious up till now, this run is really dependent on sidearms. And the reason we come to Bone Beach first out of all those areas is because we're gonna get a trinket here called the Jewel Syringe, which lets us use sidearms even when we have no jewels. At the cost of our health, right? We're gonna equip that right away. That was kind of trolly. We'll do that. And immediately after this area, too, actually, maybe not immediately. Actually, yeah, immediately. Immediately after this area, too, I want to have sidearm 5. And what sidearm 5 lets me do is it lets me buy the yikes. It lets me buy the dual sidearm permit. Oh, that was almost disaster. So that I can have 2 sidearms at once and switch back and forth between them, and that is also imperative for this run. Because we're going to be getting Mistjar pretty soon, and Mistjar is like basically the ruler of all sidearms in terms of speed tech. Fishing rod is kind of a close second, but at least for this category. But the Mistjar is going to allow us to move really fast, and okay, I guess I'm skipping that. Yikes. And also just kind of ignore enemies. Which is also nice. And we're going to be getting that pretty soon. We're going to be getting that in Crypt for the first time, which we're going to do next. That's our next area. Also, yeah. How about splitting, huh? Splitting's cool. And then restricted is no boss skips. Yeah, no boss skips, and also no fishing rod skips that skip more than one screen. It is like that for a reason, I promise. It's kind of arbitrary sounding, but like it makes sense when you know the context. Basically, like a lot of the fishing rod skips that we do skip more than one screen. I think I have enough. I'm gonna... Oh, shit. I'm gonna get this, though, just in case. Riding on the bike is just hilarious. It's also very fast, but only in straight lines. Whereas the Mistjar is going to allow us to move in diagonals as well. Right here. Oh, shit. Oh, God, that was... I don't know how I snuck past him. Hi, BB. Good morning. Same. Hun, I got a 4401. And Lionel 2, an extra movement on Lionel 2 cost me the 43. Ah. Oh, that's interesting. How many hours of practice? I mean, I've been playing the game basically since it came out. After the run, I can get you an answer based on like my Steam hours, but like I don't really know for sure right now. Definitely several hundred. But it's not like, I mean, I can say that like with resources right now and the way they are, it probably will take somebody else less. If you were looking at learning the game, first off, that's hype. Second off, folks in the Discord will be very helpful. And also, we have a StratDB page as well to show strats if you are not a fan of like joining speedrun Discords. By the way, somebody asked earlier what my favorite area in the game is. Probably this one. Astral Orrery. Like, the skips in this place are super cool. Oh, no, 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 no. Like I said, super cool. So yeah, we just basically don't do that section. I just gotta make sure not to get hit here. That's fine. That was horse shit. Wow. Like, even my safe strat didn't work there. I don't know what happened there. Come on, buddy. I rerun. Alright, so we're gonna pick up Vile Salvo here and equip it for reasons. Reasons which will become apparent in a minute. Oh, I don't like that formation. Alright, yeah. This is bad. We're not letting it completely get away, but that wasn't the best fight. Could have been a lot worse. Okay, here we go. So watch this. So the last segment left is Cog Chamber, and it's very long, so we're just not going to do it. Instead, we're going to do that to avoid hitting the red switch. And then the movement in this room is sick. Oh no, I fucked up. Okay. Oh, okay. Save the backup fast strat. What am I doing? What am I doing? I don't know why I attacked. The focus is not 100% there right now. Trust me, that was gonna end in me getting just endlessly trapped by those guys if I had kept going without quitting the menu. Also, that happened as well. You can use recall disc, which is why we just picked it up, to skip some bosses in the game, and Congealed is one of them. I use controller, but you can also play with keyboard. It actually, like, doesn't really matter. There's no advantages to playing on either. Like, there's no, like, analog controls or anything. Using that. Keep it, though. The Ultimate Pro 3, which I absolutely fucking love. Play this game with both. That's interesting. Yeah, there's some speed games that I have also both played with controller and keyboard, like simultaneously. Believe it or not, I ran Undertale with both keyboard and controller. Diagonals on the Pro 3. Well, the D-pad honestly is like one of the best D-pads I've ever felt, like, ever. And I was so surprised when I first felt it. I'm just like, wow. Because it was a controller that Amber got, and then I felt the D-pad. I'm just like, okay, I need one of these. But yeah, like, the diagonals, I guess, like, are good just because the D-pad is good, I think. I guess it really is just all about what you're used to, right? Like, I'm very much used to, like, this style of D-pad, but the tactileness of it, oh, that was meant to be a vector, not a diagonal. Jesus Christ. This is trouble. This is trouble. Oh my god, let me out. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's totally fair, honestly, like, for it not to be your kind of game. Like, I mean, it is that kind of game where it's not everybody's type of game. But, like, I really wish more people speedrun it, and I'm kind of, like, surprised that it's not, like, a little bit more popular than it is right now as a speed game. That could have been a little better. Yeah, I can tell you right now that this category is a lot less frustrating. Even with like the fishing rod skips, it just takes a little bit of like getting used to, and like now that I'm more used to them, they are certainly less frustrating than they were when I was first learning. I was like, well, this doesn't make any sense. And now it does make sense. And it's just kind of like there's still some RNG, but I am very much used to games with RNG, so I speedrun Zelda, for crying out loud. I speedrun Oracle of Seasons, for crying out. I'm used to RNG, and I think this isn't terrible. And the movement just feels so good. I didn't check my bones, so I'm not really sure how many I have.
Oh, yes. Oh.
That was better. That strat saves like 0.3, by the way. Timed it yesterday. I actually did need that. Good morning, Ember. Okay. No, you're good. You're good. Cool little skip here, by the way. I don't know if it's worth doing that anymore. Really? Like, really? Really? I guess I dashed a little too late there. Christ, dude. I will say that like if you are looking to get into this game, I would highly recommend doing what SPD did when first starting out. Play with a modifier on that lets you keep your sidearm after death. Because one of the things that makes this game kind of like honestly kind of brutal to run when starting out is the fact that when you die, you just lose your sidearm, and like pretty much no matter what you run, it's so dependent on your sidearm. So dying is just really bad. So until you learn how to not die, like playing with that modifier on is probably for the best, so as not to like, you know, so that you can learn to play the game without like having to reset constantly or like, yeah, get what I'm saying though? Like there's no shame in that. Like the runs would not be leaderboard legal because that's like playing with modifiers on that other than cosmetic is like against the leaderboard rules, but you'd save yourself a lot of headaches learning the game. Is it? Because I know it still like uses sidearms a lot, but I guess it does make sense that like, okay, we're good. I just need at least 4,200 to bone up here. So I mentioned this a little bit earlier, but I couldn't quite explain it. So there's a thing that can happen called vascular glitch in this version, where if you use Jewel Syringe enough, like I'm doing right now, the game can just kind of like decide to try and kill you. And for whatever reason, not taking the health after Agnes prevents that from happening completely. Like, otherwise it'll happen nearly every single time. Like, it's something that can be avoided just by healing, but like, you don't want to spend the time to heal, nor do you want to use the vial in the first place. Yes, it can be. Yes. Also, this game is really, really, really easy to down patch. Like, it is as simple as clicking a button on Steam because the devs were nice enough to make 1.0.4 very easily available. Oops, I don't know what that was. No, it's not beta. It's just the original patch that's just available. Or is it? Wait, is it beta? I thought beta meant like something else.
1.0.4 was...
Yeah, yeah.
Range.
Try this again. That saves so much time. So much time save. I actually don't want those bones because I don't want to. Actually, I wouldn't bone up anyway, but yeah. Actually, no, I would. I would bone up there because I think those are each. Are those each 1,000? I don't even know. They're each 500. Okay, so I wouldn't quite bone up, but. And boning up here does nothing but lose time, so I don't want to do that. Oh! Yep, he did the thing. And he went right in the corner. Actually could not even tell which side there he was blocking. Because his previous attack was like straight up. Sometimes it's hard to tell. But yeah, you can skip that bone up though. By just chaining this jar. You don't. No, you don't level up. It skips the animation completely. Like if you... Yeah, you do. But the point is skipping the animation. Oh, come on, Vaughn. All right, it's still a 47. I think Lionel 1 just wasn't quite as good. That's why I lost time there. Did I gain time on any split in this run? Okay, besides the first two. And lost time, lost time, lost... Oh yeah, I gained on Manor top floor. Okay, that's fair. All right. I'm gonna take a quick break. Also, I just realized that I had been like, I just realized I had been looking at Nightbot chat and not my my other chat, which has both YouTube and Twitch. So sorry, I've been unintentionally ignoring YouTube chat for like the last 30 minutes. I'm sorry. Saying English Wrath outright required for the mirror skips. Only the bottom right one. Only the Bone Beach one. Like, it's required for that one, but it can potentially speed up the other ones too if you are brave. I'll see you, Twin Gamer. We're starting another run pretty soon. I am going to take a break, though. Thanks to the GGs, y'all. I'm going to take a quick break. Just to, I don't know, for like a bio break, recuperate, stretch my shoulders out. They kind of need it. But, I could ever run a Crimeless ending. I'm going to be honest with you, Crimeless doesn't really appeal to me that much. So, a little bit of a fun fact. Any percent restricted, as it's run, like, the fastest version of that route is already really close to Crimeless. The only thing that you'd need to do in that run that, like, requires any sort of, like, effort besides just remembering to do something is saving the kids in Kindlewood. Because other than that, we follow all the guidelines, besides for, like, talking to Cappy at the start. Like, besides for, like, we follow everything else. Like, we only break 4 candles in the run.
I have to sell the punch to pay all the beggars.
Oh, I guess you do have to pay the beggars.
Sell the punch.
Unrestricted, Crimeless, you can skip Coltrane. I'd have to look at a run, honestly. I have done nothing yet with, like, Out of Bounds. I was a huge fan of the old Zelda Oracle games. This game just scratched it. Yeah, I speedrun those too. I speedrun, like, basically every 2D Zelda, but, like, the Oracles are some of my favorites too. Fuck you, Cappy. Fuck you. All right. Enough of that. I don't care what the IGT is. Another fun fact, you can heal Thorn from anywhere on this screen. You don't need to be next to him or anything. It's just like, you just use the vial on this screen and she auto walks to Thorn. Anyway, all right. I'll be right back, y'all. Don't go anywhere. Thanks for sticking around, and I'll be back. I'll be back very soon. Okay, we're back. Hello. Let's go ahead and switch back, and we're gonna try once again for, I guess, a 43. Did my life split freeze? No. Did? Huh? Oh, my controller wasn't connected. That's why. There we go. No, but I put it back on the charger and then picked it up and it wouldn't automatically turn on. That was weird. Anyway, thank you. Thank you for the good luck. Hi there, I'm new here. Found you because I'm a big fan of PMD2. Yo, that's awesome, Emulus. Thank you. Very glad you're a fan of it because I had a lot of fun making those. Someday I might go back to the PMD2 project like I did last year. Someday. Like, I'm not gonna... Was it 2 years ago? I don't even know. Time is a myth. Time is a myth. Either way, no guarantees because like motivation has to hit just right, but
slowly trying it.
Okay, I don't know how it didn't get hit there, but we'll take it. We'll make up for it there, I guess. So I hope y'all are having a good Tuesday. Wow. Hope you're enjoying the stream as well. By the way, we have a new sub goal active that I decided on this morning. So it's at 200 sub points. As we just get absolutely fucked into oblivion by that guy. At 200 sub points, I will do a 3-game multi-world archipelago with Mina the Hollower, Link to the Past, and Pokemon Crystal. And yes, by the way, Mina the Hollower does have an AP world as of quite recently. Thanks to the folks working on that. Straight to it now on Twitch. Yo, welcome on in, Apex. I really enjoy Mina as a speedrun. I like it enough to run it basically since the game came out. It does not compare at all, in my opinion, to like any of the Zelda runs I've do. Yeah. Any of the Zelda runs I've done, I would say the closest it comes to is Zelda 2, believe it or not. Just in terms of like, I know it's not like a side-scrolling platformer, but it has like similar. Oh my god, I'm just gonna reset this. It has like similar sort of game feel regardless. What makes Hammer optimal? Okay, so a couple things. One is the hitbox is really good. Like very, very large. Questionably so, honestly. Two is it hits like a truck. It hits with like 4 times the damage of any other weapon you can use. And it's made a lot more usable by the fact that you can actually cancel the animation a little early by jumping. And that's nice. Yeah, again, that is a Twitch sub goal, by the way. I should heal. That is a Twitch sub goal, so ow. Don't mind me getting owned by the most basic enemy in the game. Don't mind me just getting my Kraken practice in. But yeah, long story short is the hitbox is really good and the DPS is optimal if you can use it well. Not right now, Farron. Not right now. Ah. No, I don't like that post. How did I not get hit there? Oh! Didn't matter. Yeah, if I could purge that right now, I would. The one right above yours, Ori. Not a fan of that post. Yo, Twin, that is completely understandable. Like, don't feel bad about that. Seriously. Thank you very much for the sub on YouTube, though. Also, I did just PB earlier, so I think maybe sometime today. I don't know. I might wait till tomorrow to like upload the video, but.
Fuck you mean I do no true damage?
I mean, is that not true?
I would grab your nipple and twist it. I'd give you a purple nurple if you weren't speedrunning. I'll just show you no true damage, huh? I'd give you a purple nurple.
That would be true damage.
Yes.
I take it back. Yeah, the PB came like actually pretty soon on. Like it was a huge PB as well. Like went from 45.47 to 44.01, possibly 44 flat.
It's not that real, please spare him.
I did not equip the soul. The fuck. Alright. I just exited the game completely and then got met with a picture of Shrek and fucking Princess Fiona on the Steam page. I wish you could have seen that.
It is world record for out of bounds.
Yes.
For
yes.
out of bounds.
It was. I literally I closed the game and then like so the Steam page, because I had the game open, the Steam page was right behind the game. And I closed the game and just immediately see Shrek and Fiona right like, there. I don't know.
It's like you know how you get the pop-up that gives you like, here's what's going on Steam. There was something about a car game. I didn't see the title, but yeah, no, there was Shrek and Fiona right there.
Who the fuck knows, man?
Look, I had enough Shrek from Zeldathon.
Real.
Fucking bless Crimson.
Pro got Shrek'd.
He had like 5 or 6 Shrek appearances at Zeldathon.
Shrek. Shrek. Wow.
I mean, you try playing a run with Jules. Yeah, the short answer is yes, getting vascular surge is strictly loose time, so if you're tasking the game, don't get it, right? But you try doing a run with Jewel, Syringe, and Miss Jar and taking no lethal damage.
Yeah, it's so basically it takes like basically 10 seconds to get. It's right there along the route that we do anyway, so like we might as well get it.
I'm not trying
but
to
yes, that is technically correct.
Yeah, I was not trying to be an actual asshole or anything when I'm like, you try doing a run with Jewel, Syringe and like take no lethal damage. But seriously, if someone does that, that's absurd.
Runs will eventually get to that point, I think. It's just like not at the moment. There's just way too much that can happen in the end game for you to be like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna skip vascular. Yeah, there's a lot of things that happen in that opening cutscene. But the best one being there's this guy that like drowns on the right side of the screen during the Kraken fight, and he serves as the absolutely perfect visual cue on when to like let go of your hammer swing.
It's actually really fun.
Like, it is a perfect visual cue. So like as soon as he disappears completely, I let go of hammer and it works every time.
The Twin Gamer, the way when you beat the game, you get access to modifiers that are available before you start a new file. It doesn't have to be New Game Plus. That allows you to change Mina's colors for her fur, outline, and cloak.
Fur, outline, and coke. Yep.
Shut the fuck up.
Give me that coke modifier. Damn, I didn't realize this game was like that.
Shut the fuck up.
Like, oh, it's that kind of game. All right. Real talk, I can only imagine what a Coke modifier would look like. Probably just the game, but with like the Coca-Cola logo everywhere. What, you thought I was talking about cocaine? Look, I'm offended. The Pepsi Man mod.
You're done with your car shit today. To commandeer you for some testing pre-stream.
Yeah, no problem.
Mostly we're trying to figure out the the aspect ratio issue with MPV.
Yes. Dr. Mina. I mean, real talk, Mina could probably be a doctor. She's smart enough for it. Also, I'm pretty sure, Nimpuck, that I've seen something about that, and I'm pretty sure it doesn't work that way. I think it takes your base sidearm level. Wow, that was kind of close. restricted to the routing for sidearm changes. I mean, I'm not really sure what you mean, but like I will say that dual sidearm permit is extremely good for the run. Because you can switch back and forth between like the stuff that lets you skip stuff or the thing that lets you skip stuff and like recall disc or fishing rod and the mist jar, which is just the mist jar. The number of uses, it gets put to good use. Like, I mean, I can't give you an answer for like exactly how many, but it definitely gets put to very good use. What's that? Oh, whoops. I don't think I need those bones, real talk. Good on health. All right, that's fine. That's honestly probably the best I've done there. Yeah, I feel like level 4 is solid. Damn, okay. I didn't mean to do that, but that works. Come on. Brother. Brother, please. I think this should be able to work. Dude, how are... Screen hates me. Like, I consistently just don't ever get good luck on that screen. I did not mean to buy an extra health rose. That's probably not good. Guy. Yeah, all right. Basically, I knew I was going to be completely fucked for bone routing. After buying that health rose, like, that's not something I want to do. Like, I want to buy one and only one, but apparently my cancel input was like too early or something, so it just didn't happen, and then I mashed. Why would I mash A to buy another one, though? That doesn't make any sense either. I don't really know what happened there, to be honest. And then when Spaceman gave me bad RNG, I just kind of tried to wing it, and it did not go well. Whatever you're about to say, Ori, think twice. All right, you're banned. Goodbye. It begs the question, do you think Mina would follow this Twitch channel? That's bad. Oh. They don't have computers underground. Well, I mean, you can. Just because they don't doesn't mean they can't. Her gamer brother Mino? Oh my god, you're right. You're totally right. Mina totally has a gamer brother named Mino. Yeah, you got Mina the Hollower and Mino the Follower. Twitch follower. / gamer. Mino, huh? Mirko? All right, now we're introducing people that like I'm not sure about. I went right through the corner of that fire yesterday. That's possible, but it's probably extremely tight. Like to the point where like I will try for it, but like it's basically luck whether or not I get it. Link to the Past diagonal. I can't think of any point in Link to the Past where that kind of diagonal is a thing. Flipping in the walls? Probably not. You're thinking of like citrus clips, I think. Oh, we still have one more. Excuse me, sir. What ad starts with take a sip side by side? Yeah, like what? What does that even mean? I guess. It's not even a fucking sentence. Like, what the fuck are the British doing? Really? All right, well, that's not good. I mean, look, I had basically had it when the British, you know, when they say three, they say free. That was like basically the last straw for me, but now this is the real last straw, okay? Ow. And you're sorry, I say nuggies. I say chicken strips. Context.
I have.
Exactly. So it probably sounds really fucking stupid.
It does.
It's stupid anyway. Don't worry about it. Also, this beginning is not the best. God, I want to level up here just to take health, but I can't. Oh, God. Okay. Shit, we don't even say, I say fillet, chicken fillet. Not like I ever have chicken fillet, but dying on a call a few weeks ago. Were they American or like were they not from the UK? I'm guessing. That's funny. Yeah, it's like, I mean, like it's probably the same deal as like aluminium or garage. What's up, Kaze? Kaze with 104 months. Ooh, this is good. Wow, that's really good. Okay. That was very clean. For once. Okay, they both died anyway. Cool. Pretty fast tower. Pretty, honestly, okay Bayou that like didn't start out very well, but it got better. What's this guy doing? Oh, why is he going right? Come on. Where's the second one? Under me. That's some truly phallic behavior by those fish. Is the second one gonna? Yeah, no. Sorry, JoJo said that earlier, and it's really good. Just some truly phallic behavior. I like that a lot, because it's like, it's not like, you know, you're not swearing. You're not even really saying anything dirty. You're being like scientific about it. That's just some phallic behavior. There we go. Yeah, nice. Nice fake heal. Yeah, it didn't feel like a gold, like the last one didn't either. It's okay though, Loner's Landing made up for it. Oh, why? Why? Sometimes that works, sometimes it doesn't. Oh, he went... Okay. Somehow that worked. I don't know why he went up. But alright. Don't go down. You little prick! That's not gonna work. Come on. Buddy. I gotta get over there quick. I'm gonna do this. I don't like doing this, but I feel like I kind of have to avoid dying. Yeah, exactly. It's classy, right? It's classy. Yeah, that checks out. Honestly, I do too. I'm coming to really like this run. Like, even with its, like, kind of jankiness. It's just a cool run. I feel like I definitely like it better than Restricted, just because of what Restricted was becoming. Like, Restricted was becoming a one-hit KO challenge. This does not feel like that at all. At least for most of it. Yeah. Also, what's up, Xavier? How's it going? Yeah, it's a good run. I do like it. Whoops. I don't like that. That's the hardest tower in the game by quite a bit. Okay, I once again need I need the 100, but I think that's all I need. Or actually, I'm not really sure. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. Let's see if 79 is enough. Like, I think it is. Could just check right now, but I don't feel like losing time. I'd rather lose time to not having enough than checking my menu. Okay, cool, it is. Awesome. You know, heal just for good measure. Hey, word to the wise. 79 is apparently enough. Oh, okay. Whoops. That thing followed me. celebratory plasma drink yet. I didn't do that the way I've been practicing. I wasn't thinking about it. What is that? Also, how the hell are you gonna have a name like Lord of Hyphens and not have any hyphens in your name? Like, what the what is that? Come on. Oh. Jesus. What kind of fucking ancient technique was that to avoid that attack? Wow. Taking, with the route that I do, by the way, taking that as Bone Stone actually saves time later. That is not what I meant to do. What is the bone stone? It stores your bone stone. But in this case, it actually saves time because you don't get that same level up later. If that makes sense. Because the price of it goes up. Nice. Whoa. Such a weird, isn't it? Cool. No, I just went too far. Like if you so much as touch the edge, you're falling off there. It had nothing to do with like previous muscle memory. Probably looked like it though, but yeah. All right. Less pit preserver and more pit explorer. Sure. I definitely explored that pit. Yeah. Yeah, I like that song too. Or this song right here, right? Not this song, sorry. It's like a pixel low. This one's pretty precise. There we go. Dude. They are, Remy. They're great. I like that. They like the fishing rod is just kind of a janky item, and I actually like have come to like it since starting to learn this. Okay. Is this recoverable? I don't really know if it is. I want to say no. Yeah, it is. To both sides of what you said. It's like, it's a pretty difficult skip. Or the movement is just relatively difficult. There's a bit of a trick to it though. What is that? I wouldn't say there's a trick, but it's like basically it just requires like really good misturn movement. Button. Jesus. Like, it takes really good advantage of the fact that Misjar stops when you hit a pit. The variant of that strat, though, that No Out of Bounds has to do because it doesn't have wallowers is a little bit scuffed, though, because of the fact you have to hit the switch. And I haven't really figured out how exactly to, like, make it so that you stop there exactly every time to, like, hit the switch. Because it seems like it just kind of does what it wants there. I'm gonna ignore that one. Jesus. Brother. Okay, he lives. We don't ever go past that point. Like we do go past that point, but it's not till later. In fact, it's not till literally right now. And at this point, it's just not worth getting. I didn't pay attention. I'm not sure if I needed that, but I grabbed it anyway. I figured I did. I was a bit low to begin with, so. And I also, like, skipped some bones on the tower. Oh yeah, I definitely needed it. In fact, I almost needed the other one too. Wow. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay. Saved. I think. I'm airborne. Okay. Damn, I actually... If you're quick enough, you could probably get that without having to wait. It's probably really hard, though. Okay. I don't even know where those came from, but... my most resets are not on Windy Generator. It's just like that because it's my most recent split that I've added. Took me a few runs to realize I was missing Windy Generator split. Hey, Thorn. Okay, bud. What did Thorn do? He almost killed me. He's a bit of a prick, if you ask me. I get it, because Thorn. Ha ha! It's probably why he's named Thorn. I mean, real. You're just like, what's a synonym for prick? Or, not really a synonym, but... Oh. Could be, I guess. He's a thorn in your side, yeah. Or as I would say, he's a real dick in your side. is a real thing I said on stream for some reason when talking about something in Zelda 1. That game is full of dicks on your side. All right, ready? This saves 5 minutes right here. What a skip. Ow. What? Yeah, 1.0.4 Mistjar is definitely something. Zeron. Definitely something. Yeah, in addition to like all the fishing rod skips actually being possible in this version, the Mistjar is also just 110% just fucking broken. And I kind of love it, to be honest. Yeah. Ow. Come here. Nice. Try to get an extra hit there. Didn't work. Did they nerf it? Oh, they nerfed the living fuck out of it. Nerf is an understatement. It now barely heals you anymore when you use Jewel Syringe. Or if you're fighting a boss. That's a gold. Deserved? Oh, I think so. I think what they did to it, they nerfed it a little, maybe a little too much in my opinion. I know not everyone agrees with that. Like, Mistjar and Jewel Syringe as it is now, it's like you can't get any healing from it literally at all. Like, if you're at 1 HP, it literally does not heal you at all. Or sorry, if you don't have any jewels and you're using Jewel Syringe. Yeah, so it's weird though, because Vascular Syrup and Mistjar got fixed. Fixed. Because apparently being able to use Jewel Syringe at, like, when Vascular Syrup triggers and is, like, preventing you from dying, being able to use Jewel Syringe was a bug. Apparently. Which, like, in hindsight, I get it. you technically have 0 HP. So you don't have any health to like spend, right? You don't have any health, period, right? I get it. It still feels really bad, like as a speedrunner. From a casual standpoint, I totally get it. As a speedrunner, I hate it. I hate it. It makes it basically completely changes your style of play to like be safer in current patch. And that's like, okay, I've kind of come to terms with that. I've kind of accepted that for like any percent restricted, right? Because any percent restricted is faster on current patch because of the fact that the auto scroller skips exist. But I've kind of come to terms with that. It just makes it so much harder of a run. It's already brutal. It was already a brutal run on original patch. On current patch, it's just like, it feels like you're constantly doing a one-hit KO challenge. Yeah, like, don't get me wrong, it's still useful. It's still really fast. It's just infinitely more dangerous. And if you want it to be less dangerous, you have to be slower. Like, you have to actually heal with your vials and manage your vials properly, which takes extra time. And it is what it is. But it is undoubtedly faster just because of the auto scroller skips. You know what else felt really bad? Them patching out being able to dash over water. Of course, I'm saying this as a speedrunner. As a speedrunner, like, hold on, let me show y'all something. Let me take this file and go to Bayou, and I'll show you what you can do on this patch with the mist jar. So they've patched this since. They've patched like so much. You know, sometimes I forget. It's like until I take a step back and realize like just how much they've patched. Like, it's ridiculous how much they've patched when you think about it. That speedrunners used. And like, I guess I can understand why, but it's like, man. Here, let me show y'all. I'm about to go to the washroom. Clean up real quick. All right, I'm gonna go to Bayou. The best way to get there is still here. No, this way. Gave my lesson, nice. Thanks, Dugan. So, this, fuck, bad example. Oh god, okay. I didn't have any vials. I don't have the ability to train here. This, if I could, this is not possible anymore. Being able to dash over deep water. This is no longer possible. Is it for the better of the game? Probably. Does it suck as a speedrunner who utilized that, like, in restricted back before it was patched? Yeah. You know what I'm saying? It's like, in general, I'm mixed as to, granted, I feel like they've tried to strike a balance between like not completely fucking over speedrunners and also improving the casual experience, which, like, by the way, like, there are some things I agree with that they patched, just like going on record here. There are some things I agree with that they've patched. There are some things that I just don't know why. Like the fishing rod skips, for instance. Why patch those? The way they patched them was like they added like invisible walls everywhere to make it so that you can't do, like, again, the vast majority of stuff. I think the only thing that's really possible in this run that we do that's possible on 1.0.6 is, like, apparently it's possible to get into the to skip manor still. Apparently it's just tighter, but they added invisible walls everywhere to keep you from being able to fishing rod skip places. And, like, I guess I'm of a certain opinion when it comes to this, because, like, my opinion is that if something like that is extremely unlikely to affect a casual playthrough, then there's probably no harm in just leaving it in and spending your time and energy to do other things, like, that may improve the experience. But, like, and granted, like, I'm also of the opinion that if you're playing this game casually and you go, oh, I'm gonna use the fishing rod to try and skip this stuff, like, I'm gonna try and do this really obviously maybe not intended thing to skip a portion of the game, that is on you as the player. If you want to do something that could potentially ruin your casual experience with a game, that is on the player. That's not on the devs. And that's just, again, I know some people are going to disagree with me on this, but, like, I feel like that is just on you as the player. And if you're going to do that, like, I don't know, it might be a good idea to copy your save as well to, like, make sure that you can, like, if you are somebody who wants to do things casually, play by the rules, it's so, like, so-called rules, right? If you do want to do that, then copy your save if you're going to go ahead and try and break something. If you're somebody who cares a lot about the integrity of, like, your own casual experience, then it's completely on you if you want to go ahead and try to do something like that, right? Like, in my opinion, the only thing that did was screw over speedrunners who were trying to do that, because, like, I don't know. I don't know. Basically, I don't know how else to talk about it. I don't know how else to describe it. But, like, I have opinions about that. About that in particular. I understand the misjar nerfs. I understand a lot of the other things that they patch. I understand being able to dash over water being patched with misjar. Yeah, I agree. I agree with that, Valley. Like, just, I agree with those changes. The fishing rod skips, I just don't know. I don't know if I agree with them. Like, I just, because, like, being able to do fishing rod skips on current patch would also be really cool. I can also sort of understand why they patched recall disc skips on bosses. Like, that I also understand. I guess. A little more so than fishing rod skips. Yeah, and I agree with that too. I agree with that too, Remy. Like, give players options. Let players do what they want, you know? As people don't bother doing that, so the result is the experience is more difficult for first players. By doing that, do you mean, like, copying their save. If you don't like how the game plays, you can just mod it. Or down patch, you know. Game is difficult. People are bound to try and find ways to make things easier for themselves in ways unintended by the devs. Yeah, it's like the game already obviously appeals to like players who probably play a lot of video games just in general and are generally good at video games, right? If you can accidentally stumble upon a bug, I agree with that, Phil. Like, if it is game breaking and a casual player can accidentally, like, stumble upon something like that, 100%, yeah. If it ruins the experience, I guess it all comes down to what you interpret as something that lessens the casual experience. But like, I don't think the fishing rod, I think the fishing rod skips, honestly, if anything, they probably add to the casual experience if you figure it out as a player. Like, if you figure something like that out, like, you get so rewarded for it. At least that's like how I would have felt if I found it. I didn't find something like that when I played, but like, I can imagine the first person who did that probably felt like a badass. And for them to patch it out just feels wrong. Yeah, that's well put, Jojo. Yeah. Yeah, that's well put. That's well put. Which patch fixed it? As far as I know, they fixed it right away. Like, they're gone in 1.0.5, I'm pretty sure. Don't quote me on that. The timeline of patches is kind of like mixed up in my head, but I know they patched it pretty damn soon. And it was just like puzzling to me. Yeah. And like the modifiers are there for a reason, but like the game, I think overall is probably aimed mostly at like quote unquote hardcore gamers. Like, it strikes me as that kind of game, but the modifiers do make it accessible to everyone. For sure. They make it totally acceptable. Like, the modifiers are amazing. Although, and I don't want to get too far into this, but like, I do also like have issues with feats being disabled when certain modifiers are on. Like, to me, that's just like, what's the point? Like, if achievements are, what's the word for it? Like, if achievements are, if it's a single player game and achievements are like a completely intrinsic like thing to be satisfied by, then like, why the fuck does it matter? Why does it matter? Again, like, that's my opinion on that, and I don't want to talk too much about that, but it's yeah, basically, like, the devs have talked about, speaking of modifiers, the devs have talked about adding like a speedrun skips modifier that brings the fishing rod skips back. I don't know to what extent, but they have discussed this with the community. Like, there would be a modifier that you could flip on that would presumably be legal for speedruns, at least that allow it, that allow you to do the fishing rod skips again. Again, no idea to what extent. Like, it remains to be seen whether or not something like the jumping up the rope with the frog would also be like patched back in. I don't see that being a thing, personally. That would completely change the route. Like, I feel like that would completely change the route. To the point where, like, you probably wouldn't do Bayou first anymore. You'd probably go Kindlewood. and take the shortcut back to Bayou. Yeah, honestly, not sure. Not sure. But anyway, I don't think I have time to do another one. I do have something to do before 5 o'clock today, so I will be doing that. But I'm down to talk for a few more minutes if y'all are down to like talk a little bit. Personally, I don't really see the point in achievements if they don't require actually achieving anything. Like, I can understand why some people hate it when they're disabled when using it. Yeah, it's like, I mean, I can understand the point in achievements. It feels good to get an achievement, right? You get a dopamine rush. Like, that's I mean, that is basically the point of achievements, right? It's people that sort of see them more as bragging rights that are probably against the opinion that I have about them. But I don't know. Does achievement feel good if it's just granted to you? I don't know. I mean, probably like, well, probably to some people, yeah, I would say. Basically, like we're not talking about like, I don't know. It's like, if people want to do that, then like why is that a thing that should be stopped then? Like, yeah, I think Celeste did it perfectly. Celeste did not give a shit if you used assist. If you used assist mode, like, it gives you achievements anyway. And I don't think I've ever seen anybody have any sort of negative opinion on that system. Yeah, like all the challenges are self-regulated. It's like, I don't know. It's like it goes towards the experience being your own thing, like, which was how the game was marketed. But yeah, exactly. It's like, I guess in short, I'm just against the punishment aspect of that. Like, I don't think you should punish the player for turning on modifiers when they exist for accessibility purposes in the first place. You know? One example is most vile. Idea of trusting. I have a screenshot to share. Okay. That's how I feel. I like the idea of trusting the player to know what will feel like an achievement to them. Yeah. Like, it should be up to the player. If they decide to genuinely cheat themselves, and they'll feel cheated. Yeah, and they won't, you know, like, basically, to answer the previous question of like, does it feel good if you just cheat it in? My answer is, who cares? Like, basically, who cares if they do that? Like, they probably won't, but like, they probably won't feel good about it. But he only does first shit. Oh wow, that's legit. So are you saying that you're the only person who's finished one of the levels? What the fuck? Damn. I care about people having fun. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's like, I don't care if some people are going to cheat their way to an achievement. It's like, that's their problem. If they want to like turn on like God mode or something and just give themselves every achievement because they can. It's like, who am I to give a shit? I don't care. Only an issue if someone's bragging they did it legit when they didn't. I mean, like, sure, yeah. You're gonna have dicks who do that either way, you know? Like, I mean, I don't know. It's like, just give people the satisfaction of getting an achievement without punishing them. That's all. Like, I don't understand why they did it exactly the way they did it. Let me look at the screenshot channel. Shit posting channel? Okay. Is this a shit post? What? What the fuck is this screen? No, this isn't even the one you're talking about. What the fuck is this? The blue Mina bullshit. What is this? 4 years ago? I remember playing Mina the Hollower 4 years ago. I like how Booper's eyes are also censored on the beanie. That is a relatively high effort shitpost, and I don't know how to feel about this. We were joking earlier. Oh, right. The modifiers to make me blue, yeah. Also, like, okay, where's this screenshot? Blina. Yeah, apparently I was the head of the Blue Mina scandal of 2022. The Great Blue Mina fiasco of 2022. HTML, that works. It did pretty well views-wise, though. 702,000 views. I'm looking at my Discord, by the way, the shitpost channel on my Discord, where Jojo posted a snapshot of like a YouTube thumbnail where it's just me with my eyes censored out, saying he was blue. I don't know. And it wasn't an Eiffel 65 reference. None to be seen here. And Booper's eyes are also blacked out on my beanie, which is also fantastic. That's like the best part of the image, to be honest. That's the best part of the image. Already shared the screenshot. Oh, is that actually the screenshot you were talking about the whole time? Okay, well now I'm in the Sonic X intro. Apparently. Dude, I look so cool blurred out like that. Like, that's like the only way I can look cool, to be honest. I look so cool like that. Anyway, I am going to call it a stream. Hello? No, we are not speaking confidentially. I don't give a fuck. It was a scam call. What the fuck? It was Evil J? Sure. There's one. Wait, there's one more. Okay, now I look even cooler. Now I look even cooler. All right, y'all. But yeah, I'm done for the day. We got a huge PB again, which I'm very happy about. I'll probably upload it at some point tonight. I think tonight is fine. I have errands to run, and then I'll come back and upload the video. So be sure to check out that video when I have it uploaded. Also, I guess a reminder that we have a new sub goal active as of today. The new sub goal is I will play a 3-game archipelago with Mina, Link to the Past, and Pokemon Crystal. Wait, Holy Hoff, what the fuck are you on about? What? Holy Hoff, that's not boobs. What are you fucking on about? That's a face. It's 2 eyes and an OoB mouth. It's not boobs. I want to know whose boobs look like that. Like, come on. What the fuck are you on about? I'm done. I'm out. Oh, thank you, Ori. Assuming those are... I mean, I would... It'd be weird if these were someone else's nails. It was my hand, someone else's nails. That would be fucking weird. Yeah, I don't know how well the camera, like, shows, but they're actually, like, dark teal. I don't... What's the best way to show off your fucking nails after you painted them? I've just recently started painting my nails. So Zeldathon did an incentive, or that we agreed to. Basically at Zeldathon, I got my nails painted for charity. And decided that I liked it enough that I was going to keep doing it. So this is my first attempt at actually applying my own nail polish. Inappropriate to ask every... is that what I'm doing? I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. It shows as black. Oh yeah, no, it's God, it's hard to... I don't know what's the best way to... It's dark teal. It's very dark. It's like kind of almost black if you're viewing it with like no light, but probably can't show it off on camera too well. Okay, y'all, I am going to I'm gonna head out for the day. So thanks for watching, everyone. Thanks for being a part of the stream as always. I was saying before, new sub goal at 200 sub points. We'll do a 3-game archipelago, Mina, Link to the Past, and Pokemon Crystal. All myself. Yeah, we'll do that at 200 sub points. So yeah, ! sub goal on Twitch for the details on that. But yeah, I'm finally actually gonna get going. So instead of saying I'm gonna go and then not going anywhere. But yeah, I'll see you soon, y'all. Peace out. Stay safe. Stay hydrated. Keep it chill, everyone. And I will see you all tomorrow for more Mina, probably. I'll see you soon, y'all. Peace. We'll go for the 43 tomorrow.